All right. Welcome to Britt, Iowa, where the boys golf sectionals is happening here today. We're a little bit late getting to the stream. Sorry about that. We've got everything set up. There's some updates to Kodiak, unless I made a change. This is going to show who's on the hole and who just finished it. So what you see here on the bottom of the screen, Jackson Halverson just finished the hole. He's +3 on the day. On the green right now is Jackson Vroom and his group, Camden Barons and Owen Wedmore. And you can kind of see how these guys are doing here for the day so far. Scores should be fairly updated. Now, as we talked about in the past, these are somewhat accurate and very unofficial. Sometimes if the group doesn't have a scorer in the group, you won't see their scores at all. So you'll see just a start time for that one, and it looks like it's showing 9 a.m., which is in Eastern time. I was in the Eastern time zone when I set this up. Apparently that was my fault. Anyway, so you can kind of see here which golfers don't have a score on the sheet yet, and then those that do. Hudson Sparrow showing +6 right now. He showed 11. He showed 11 on hole number 1. I'm not sure. Maybe that was a typo after all. No, I take that back because that's 6 over par, so that's probably true for Sparrow. Everything is on the screen right now that we should need. On 4, we have an empty hole here on 4. We've got another camera set up here. I'm going to go to that camera right now. Make sure that one's working. That's our PTZ camera. I'll go back to the main. And with that, we see some golfers coming in on our right. So we're trying a few things here. Thanks to the good folks at West Hancock Schools for inviting us to come and stream this one today. We got a group over here on the left. What hole is this one? This is hole 7. I'm sorry, this is 9. Of course it is.
7 green is right down there.
Okay. We get our presets here. This is hole 9 that we're looking at right here. As they approach that green, we have a group over on 1. Let's see if we got a shot of that. Well, behind the Saints activity here while we set some things up. Trying to get a scope of where we are here with everything. I think we'll get this. Tell you what, we'll get a general. This is kind of where guys are going to be teeing off on 1. So we'll set that one. We'll go back to 9. Well, these gentlemen are working on the green here. So we'll go ahead and roll that scorecard again. And this is hole number 4 that we're looking at. This is how we run this. We did this in Manly a couple days ago, but we just kind of took a look at hole number 4. In this case, it's a par 4. And this is telling us who is on hole number 4 right now. Finished on that one is Brock Raderath. Let's see what we're doing here. I might see if I can change the view of this leaderboard here to give us something that we can use a little better. If you're watching these scores here, we're going to go back to that here and talk about that a little bit. These scores are going to be not perfect today, but we're going to do the best we can to keep you updated as to what's happening. So far, Newman Catholic, North Butler showing even, St. Ansier, West Hancock +2, Clarksville 3 over as a team, West Fork 6 over, Rockford No scores yet for Rockford. Hayden Friesman leading 1 under. It's promising for him that he's got a score in there, showing under already. Got a bunch of guys showing even. Jackson Vroom is a +1 for the Saints. Halverson +3 for the Saints. Sparrow +6. Not the usual Sparrows. I shouldn't say that. Number 1 hole is a tough hole for Sparrow typically. But he'll take his +6 on that par 5. He got an 11. I'm going to guess he had multiple OB shots. We're going to find out what that looks like here in a little bit when we get to talk to the kid here at the end of this one. We don't get to talk to him during the meet, as a reminder. Also, as a reminder, this is sectionals. This is it. We're officially in postseason play. Let's see what we got here. These guys here just finished up on hole number 9. So working on getting our buttons figured out. So we're officially in postseason play, and what that means is the top 3 teams today are going to advance, plus the top 2 scorers that were not part of those top 3 teams. That's going to happen in 4 different sections today, in today's sectionals. And then tomorrow, not tomorrow, but next week on Monday in Lake Mills, all of those that did advance will play for a chance to be in the state golf tournament, which starts May 26th in Newton. So the group just finished up on 9. They're heading over to hole number 1, and we're going to test our camera here to see if that's the group right there.
Can we access this and like for the kids that aren't live scoring, we could put it in when they get through 6 holes or so when they come by?
If I can't legally talk to them, but yes, I have. Yep, I got the program. I think we could just go add the scores. I think I could.
He could take the scores at the turn or whatever.
Yeah, so like
Any of you guys could do it. Yeah.
like when this, if a group comes through number 4 and they haven't put any scores in yet, we could
That'd be awesome.
shoot
That'd be awesome.
a shot of their card as they go by up to 5, and then we could.
As a matter of fact, I think that there is a way. I'm trying to find these guys on my camera. To the left of the tree. There we go. I wonder if, because there's something I haven't used yet, and there's like a guest scoring component to it. And I wonder if I can give you guys access to that. That'd be amazing.
Best golfers went 11.96.
Like you said,
I saw hole 1.
What do you say? You said they went 11.96 on hole 1. Probably
And they
slowed
came back birdie.
And Briggs bogeyed that hole too. So he started bogey.
Oh, St. Ansgar last year. I think he took a 10 on that one hole and then shot a really good round other than that.
That was him. He
Yeah.
started on 2 at our tournament, whatever. And he took a 10, and I think he finished with a 43 that
Just
round.
eliminate one bad hole.
See, his problem is once he has it that hole, that's what affect the rest of his round.
Not so much this year. Conference was a different story.
He grew up a little bit.
Yeah, he's gotten over that part. The mental part of the game, he's done awesome
Yeah.
with this year.
That's after he knows. Jalen and I could post up at, hole 3 and hole 7 or whatever, catch him as a.
Yeah, I was just say even if you
Just
just
come
catch
by.
him at 4 and 9, or
Right.
yeah, you think somebody can go down to 7.
Yeah, you'll be getting a couple hole gap in there where you don't have that updated. But
I know there is a way to give like a guest scoring link.
That's the guy who's Zodiac after the Nick is. He's
I'm
like,
warming up to
just,
it.
just watch the voice scores. Oh shit, they weren't updating it only every 10 holes.
Because it wasn't live.
So then it's like, well, this is pointless. I'm not getting any good information.
Well, there's a setting in this says auto update scores every minute that I didn't have checked, and I did check it now. See scores. I'm gonna see if I can. You guys know who developed it? You said somebody around here developed. I mean, I know he's from Iowa, but
I got his email. It's Paul and the guy, but the guy that runs it's Paul and Barb Niedermeyer.
okay.
Niedermeyer, is it? I have their email
I
address.
thought you showed me.
Well, this is Matt.
Didn't you say show me?
No, Paul and Barb. Different kind of showing. You can't even remember what he just said 2 minutes before.
Why did I think
No,
why did I get at the idea that Shoney was involved?
no. Matt Evans,
Clarity.
Clarion was kind of behind it. But to his.
Well, this guy's the guy that developed it. I thought Matt Hilleman is his name. Hillea.
Yeah,
I mean,
well, Evans must have been part of it too, or is a friend of him. But the people that actually run it now are, Paul and Barb Niedermeyer is the emails we get for this stuff. Is from them. They kind of run it, husband and wife. I know Matt Evans somehow is part of it somewhere. Or whatever. I have no idea.
what's his team off on? What's his team off on 5?
Oh, Broadcast guys.
Yeah, where do those guys go? They get
Well,
lost.
it looks like they're on the green now.
Briggs get lost. He shouldn't get lost. He's played this course plenty of times before.
My only guess is people are trying to cut the corner on 3 and they're in the normal looking for balls.
Okay. I gotta find that.
Hey, you got 3 guys that are even through 2.
What's that?
Robert's fishing the best and they're all even through 2.
You got a. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can set you up as a manager. Who wants to be a manager of this event?
See, I've got an account I'm on it, just with my school.
Whoever would want to, and I'll.
Jalen.
All up on there.
Yeah, I think so. Because if you guys could score, if any of you guys could just, hey, let's go update the
Right.
scorecard. If you guys can talk to the kids and get those updates
Right.
and just keep them up to date.
Or
So
take
which?
a picture of it and then just
Yeah, say we
input
can
their
just
scores.
snap some pictures of scorecards when they go.
come by when
That's what we did. That's what they did at Belmont. We just snapped pictures and then in and
What's your player name?
So I'm in there.
So Jalen, you're in there, right?
Jalen
Mine?
Sickles.
So I'm gonna add you as a manager. So I just added you as a manager to the event. I think it's to the event, not to the team, but.
I won't mess with your team.
Yeah, if you do, like, hey, what's going on with the team stuff?
It's Jalen.
For some reason our kid shot 150. I don't know what happened.
Let's see if I can add.
I'll let you two handle that.
What am I playing, man? I'm just
Reminder. So added you as an event manager. If you went into try logging now. go to that event. So hoping you had a little pencil icon there.
Right.
But you don't.
Yeah, that
No,
just
it
goes
just-
to
it just
that,
shows
nah, it
off.
just goes to what everybody's doing.
You should.
All right, so we got the Hudson Sparrow group coming on 4. I just got a text. That's what's happening. So let's see if we can get a camera on these guys coming in.
Yeah.
Let's see, past these trees here.
Go put it on my computer.
And then just
And then
do it
get
from
there and
pictures
send
and
it.
just
Yeah,
walk
and then
out.
just walk up there and input it if you want.
Right.
Yeah, I said my computer there too.
Yeah, or put it on yours, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah,
and
we
get
can both.
pictures. Because if I'm out here, I can get pictures, send it to you too.
Right.
And carry my laptop around or my iPad around too.
Oh, an iPad.
And you should be able to enter scores, though.
You think if he added me as a manager of this event,
Well, you'd think it would have at least given my invite, but
let's see.
even if it wasn't my event.
Send me an email with that.
Working with the administrators here at the Britt Golf Course to see if we can get some additional scores here from the admin side to help make sure these scores are up to date throughout the event. This is Hudson Sparrow teeing off on number 4. My camera angle shows him going right, but that's not necessarily accurate, and the wind is definitely blowing from his right to his left. So we'll see where he ends up on that one.
Watching right now. I didn't see where. Did you see where Greg's at?
I did. I wasn't watching.
Because I don't even see any balls now on the green, and usually he's by the bunker without the wind.
Yeah, I didn't see any. I didn't see any balls
It's coming down the middle, so that's a good sign.
What's a good sign?
Our kid coming down the middle of the.
But I don't see it unless you're down here short of the track.
I don't know if we called the help number on here. Guess it might be what you get.
Should I call Paul and ask him?
I'll call and ask him.
I'm actually call. Matt answered support last time and he told me to call.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can. He'll tell me pretty quick, so I would expect. Already.
Oh, that's pretty easy. Pretty easy. If everybody was in, you could pull a ball up on him. All
Yeah.
you guys can do that.
Yeah.
I was
do
just
that.
clicking around and shit, try to
Oh.
figure it out.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to keep track of your own kids when they're all on like that one scorecard.
The scorecard, you can see all the kids, and 4 of our guys are being scored points. For us, very good.
Well, I'm making these two are just sitting down, but where's the fun from? If you're looking for the ball, why isn't that helping?
Well, nobody will.
No, but that guy was probably
Hey, this isn't Matt, is it?
Although in this case, where there's someone in the group that's scoring, it's not a problem. It's where there's not a group that actually has. There's a couple groups that aren't registered, so they could take over scoring for a group. But I have to add them as an admin to the event first, correct? Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Okay. So that's probably the best way to do it. So how do I get there? I got you.
I can't really find one.
Okay. I'll do that, Mark. It'll be a lot like just adding. Well, that's, and we got, you talked about wanting some feedback. We'll get you some feedback in a little bit, just got talking to some coaches and things like that. But let's get these guys scoring, and I appreciate your helping us out. I'll do it. Thanks, sir. Bye-bye. Okay. So, I'm going to go to.
So it sounded like from when you talking to him, we don't want to mess with anybody who's already scoring.
Yeah, so we shouldn't need to. We shouldn't need to, because if there's a score in the group, it should be getting scored, right? The way the app is set up is there's only one score allowed in the group. So if there's a group that's already getting scored, we don't need the score for them anyway.
Yeah.
And what he's saying is, yeah, you're going to take over for that. Or if there's any settings,
Oh, I know what it is.
oh, you do? Okay, so you might be able to. So actually click on that. Let's see. What you do is you go to round, and you scroll down and find so find one round at the top. So right there, that round. See those little three little share buttons? That means that none of those guys are actually registered. So that makes it where if you click on that, well actually just click those little three dots there. There you go. So you can update those guys. So can you get back out and do? Are you set up as a 3D board? Oh.
This is for
Oh, it's for
hole one.
hole one. Okay.
Yeah, so I need to go. So I have to go and get the hole, put it in, then we'll probably
There
take
you
it
go.
to
That's
hole two.
exactly. So you're on the group that started at.
This is a group. No, they started on one. This group that we just spoke on is 1B. So they'll be coming up behind these guys. They're on the tee box on foot. So then, so this group that started on 9A, we shouldn't have to do anything because Alex and Chase should both have the opportunity to score that.
Correct. So yep. So Chase is probably going. If there's a Saint in there, probably the score's up to date.
So that one is with.
Yeah. So the other there's one that was it hasn't started at 6.
Can you
and
take
1B.
over multiple,
I would say
or do you just have to get in
Or,
one
so
at
is
a
there?
time?
You think there's only two groups that really aren't?
1A and 6. So whoever started at 6, if you get down to full right here below it, so you already got two guys. Is that maybe that's where you just were? No, you're at 1A.
I was
If
on
you
one.
took over scoring,
So you go here and then just go take
Flipped
over
it.
scoring.
Yeah.
and then
So
now you
okay.
can
So
go
yeah,
score those guys.
this group is.
Yeah, so if you wanted to upgrade those,
So we think that in this group here, grouping number 9, Jace is probably scoring.
I know the 1B
Yeah.
aren't posting because that's Easton, and the 4B, which is
No.
or
it'd be
5 Bruins.
Yeah, which is they started on 6.
Okay. They started on 5.
So,
Bruins started on 5. So Bruins should be coming up 9 because they just teed off at 8. So Bruins should be coming
Well,
up
there's
9.
a kid. There's a Newman kid in his group that should be. I think.
so there's a, and you can see here where it says, if you go back to the,
But Jerry said not all of them use it. There's a couple that don't know.
Yeah, 'cause yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
true, there's no scores.
12 with no score.
And you can click on any one.
So I'm guessing these two, they didn't have a hole, so they're not playing. Would be my guess. These two
Oh, maybe I
two.
didn't delete them. That's probably true.
Right.
Because I had to update Newman
Because you had
yesterday.
8, yeah, it's probably.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So go click on any one of those fields. And you'll be able to go look at what you've done this morning. And then the scorecard will show up.
Right.
So
that
you can
one
see
is-
nothing's been entered. That's
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the group that should be coming up 4 now. They can get
Okay.
their first 4.
so if you guys can help with that,
And then that other group that was this one with Bothwell,
Bothwell start scoring.
you have that. They should be coming up 9 here pretty quick soon. Pretty soon here.
Yeah, so, but can I just switch homes? I'd have to go back and start where they started, correct? Yeah.
So, but then you can.
But
from
then I
there-
just go. And
From
then
there,
it
you
just-
once you put those 3 scores in,
It'll-
then down at the bottom you slide to the next.
Oh, and I can. Looks like I can just go as.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't change up here, but you can change.
oh, I see.
Slide.
Okay.
That's awesome. Yeah, if you guys can help make sure
We
the
got
scores.
Bothwell.
So I don't know. You want to hang here and get the 4, and I'll get the 9, or you want to get that? You got that group already.
That one.
Yeah, could
Okay.
do this group already.
What I look at here is you guys.
What I'll do is I'm just gonna snap a picture of the scorecard quick and not hold them up,
Yeah.
and then go back through and as they're still playing, enter them. Tell me the end of the view.
It does say score through here.
Yeah. Yep.
But you can see who's on. Even you guys are like, well, why is on pitch 2? You guys
Started on. Well, that's
They
probably.
start.
That's the group
They
that's
should
taking
be.
forever.
They should be through
Because they were
3.
behind.
So they're 1 behind because they start on 4, and that's them on the green one starting their one. That's why.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch my kid a little bit. I got this one's coming up. The mic's hot. If you guys want to say anything, you're welcome to. And if you don't want what you say being heard, then stay away from the mic. But all right, we're looking at hole number 4 here. We're gonna go make an effort here to try and get what scores are not in. So that's just part of the process, but we're going to keep this leaderboard up so that you can see it. This is hole number 4, a par 4 coming straight at us here that you're watching live here in Britt. We'll check in periodically. Thanks, guys. we go. Yep. Yep.
Yep, no problem.
yours in a Kodiak, please.
She used to, because it's not her. That's what she wanted. She did come in and bring this last two that we've been using. He's getting, we're getting it.
I will tell you, I will tell you. I'm gonna email him.
Couldn't get it done though. Huh?
Hmm?
Couldn't get it missed though.
Try whistle though. How does he learn? Can we get a single kid to get something? Those are tours up to date, and if there's more kids on topical, the few groups, but
There's one that hasn't in yet.
messing with those teams. The top 4 teams are really close. Well, if I put us in, it'd be better. Right? She's good. She had her checkup appointment yesterday, and she's gained some of the weight back, so eating and drinking slowly. Some GI issue. Yep, and that basically went on for a couple days, and she's still not back to normal, but the doctor's like, well, you think about it, if she didn't eat or drink for almost a week, her stomach's super small, so it's going to take a while to get back, so yeah, 2 days ago she drank a lot. Yesterday didn't really drink too much, so she's in better spirits most of the day, but still not sleeping very well. Crying and fussing most of the night, so you only want mom. Right? Yeah. She did last week. She's been back this week.
All right, we're back here taking a look at hole number 4. We're just checking in from time to time. Thanks for joining us. Our goal here, let's see if I can get this scoreboard updated here. If I go here and we look at these rolling scores. So one thing that we're working on is we're trying to get the scores properly updated on the stream. Oh, I see. So we may not have been seeing that the way we'd like to. Let's see here. Okay, so we've got some coaches, some ADs, and thanks for those of you who are helping out. We're trying to keep these scores up to date. I don't love this view here where we're always looking who is on the hole because it's not always accurate. But I want to see if somehow, some way, I can figure that one out. But the one group, and I'll say most golfers, are finishing up their first set of 9. This group is probably going to grab a quick bite to eat, and then they're going to come back, tee off on 1. I'm going to see if we can get just like actual scorecards too. That's kind of fun to see that. This is hole number 4. We got a group here ready to tee off as the wind is howling. Let's zoom in here, see if we can get these guys teeing off. Brad, thanks for chiming in. Yeah, you know what? We've had our mic live, which probably just is giving you a lot of wind sound. Not a lot of commenting today. It's golf. It's meant to be a quiet game. We don't want to interfere with the kids golfing. These guys are teeing off. We'll watch this group tee off. And I'm going to see if I can get I'd love to change the scoreboard out. Let's see if we can. Maybe this is it. Definitely shouldn't have done that. I really messed this up. Those of you at home don't get to see this, but I'd say consider yourselves lucky, because whatever I just did, I'm going to have a hard time undoing. So let me make the adjustment to the scoreboard. We'll be back. You want to play the camera on a little bit, Carson? So your holes are, there's a push button to hole 4, which would be this green. Hole 7, that green. Hole 9 on this green. If you want to go 9, zip button 9.
that's your pan tilt. Yeah, your pan and tilt are probably what you're looking at. You can down, you can tilt speed down, pan speed down. Over here. Shutter speed down. Oh, probably close to it before it actually engages. Yeah, this is kind of different.
I'd say possible to adjust it.
It's Griffin Haugen. It looks like, is that right? Perfect. Is it Griffin Haugen? I don't think so. No, that would be, no, that's true. This would be Group 1B. So we're taking advantage of something here. Take a look at. There's a tee box to 4. Did you hit 4? That's the green of 4. Although, yep. Apparently, we're dialed into the tee box of 4. That's not a bad spot to be. Yeah, but when you hit number 4, it zoomed into a tee box up there. And then it looks like Brock Rederath. Let's see if we get the scoreboard back up here. So, put Brock on the left. So I'm going to bring the scoreboard up to this side. Whoops. Let's see that chip. Not bad speed on that chip. These greens are pretty quick. Brock lays that one up on the green. Hey, look. I think our scoreboard looks the way I want it to look. Finally, my goodness. Okay. So we are getting closer and closer to having every kid on here. So we see what you got there. You just got the left-hand side of the screen to work with there. I'll get that out of the way here since we got an update. Saw that one come out of the sand. Not a lot of activity going on here right now. I might maybe see if we can take a look at scorecards. Try something. All right, Night Owl, prepare to be fascinated. You feeling it? You getting ready? So I got to stick with you.
First round?
Hmm?
First round. First round.
Well, now that the scores are updated, zoom out a little bit because I don't have to. The scoreboard up. Where's the? Oh, they took the flag out. What team on?
All right, here's that scoreboard. We are getting things updated, so you should see better updates on team scores, better updates on individual scores. Right now, we show Lucas Nelson from Newman even, as well as Simon Schmidtke from Rockford, although Schmidtke showing only through one hole. So we've got some updating to do here with scorecards. So again, unofficial, some scores not posted is very much a reality here. But as we prepare here for the second round of 9, this is an 18-hole round today. You see that Hudson Sparrow is tied for 30th place with 9 over. Obviously, he hopes to do something to remedy that here in a second round of 9. The greens are fast here today. And the wind is certainly playing a role. Not to mention the play of the kid in Hudson's case, not having his best day, but his team doing well enough to keep St. Ansgar, at least as these results show, in first place. This group of guys approaching on hole number 4, a par 4. This should be their second time around. These guys, I believe, started here. Let's take a look at scorecards real quick. All right, it's the same scores we've been looking at here, a little bit larger this time. But I'm going to, let's take a look at some of these scorecards. Looking at St. Ansgar as a team, Hudson Sparrow +9, Chase Haugen +7, Griffin Haugen +3, Jackson Halverson +6. We got Vroom with 5 over, and Redrath having a good day today with 3 over through 7. So again, the small numbers inside there show through how many holes they have hit, so not exactly perfect. Hudson Sparrow's group here, you can take a look at their scorecard through 9. Hudson Sparrow hits 45. Aiden Remke 43, and Briggs Muth, the leader of that group, at 42. And you can tell from these scorecards, not ideal for these guys. They would all like to have a few more birdies or at least pars on that one. But as it relates to Hudson Sparrow's terrible start with an 11 on hole number 1, found himself a birdie right away, bogeyed a bunch, and then parred 3 to get himself out of there with a score of 45 through the front 9. Take a look at some other scores here from St. Ansgar Chase Haugen's group. There's Alec Egger, Paxton Johnson, and Chase Haugen in that group. Those guys presently, there's one score that's not in there for Egger, but present scores right now, 44, 47, 47 with Egger in the lead on that one. Griffin Haugen, how's Griffin's group doing? He started over here. I don't see any scores here, so these scores are not complete. We'll have to figure that one out for Griffin. But right now they're showing 32, 36, and 41 in that group. So we've got some work to do administratively to make sure these scores are up to date for you. This group appears to have started on hole number 12. I'm not sure this one feels exactly right. We show 47, 49, and 51 for Jackson, McCabe, Camden in that order. Broom's group scores total right now: 45, 55, and 45. That's 45 for Vroom, 55 for Barons, and 45 for Wedmore so far in this one. We'll keep these scores updated the best we can. Brock Rederath was showing a pretty good start on his. He is showing, well, we have a bunch of holes missing on Brock's as well. Right now they're showing a total of 31, 35, and 31 in that group. Caden and Brock both with 31. Hayden with 35. So taking a look at scorecards here, Coach. There's a bunch that's not quite updated yet. So let's see if we can find. Newman Catholic showing 18 over here in second place at the moment. You got Egger plus 8 through 9. McGuire plus 4. Hayden Johnson plus 8. Jace, whoops, come back here. Come back. Lost my screen. It does happen. Yes, it does. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Alec plus 8, Thomas plus 4, Hayden Johnson plus 8, Jace Bothwell plus 13 through 9, Robert Weiner with a 6 over, and Lucas Nelson showing even. Let's look at that card here. Sometimes even means we're not seeing all the scores either. Yeah. And sure enough, we're missing some scores there. So we'll do what we can to try and get that updated for you. Again, project in the work, West Fork. Plus 7. Whoa, come back here, little buddy. There's that same group we just saw. Wedmore plus 6. Wyatt Bonham showing plus 1 through 7. Some missing scores there, so we're going to want to get that updated for you. Edwards scorecard is on the Griffin Haugen card. Again, some missing scores. So we'll do what we can to get these scores updated for you. In the meantime, we're going to hold it right here. We'll keep these scores scrolling. And hopefully, things start to show you some real results. That's the goal here. I think the wind's going to continue to pick up today from what I saw. It feels like it's happening already, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And it has. Chase is doing fine. I think he said he was probably pretty good. This is when I left him at Manly. And what a great comeback. The kid got off on one. The kid got off on one.
Did?
Second time.
Oh, how'd he do?
Just fine.
We did good. He hit you? He hit you? He hit you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not his group.
It was 7
We got a group here heading to number 7. Let's go take a look at that shot. Could be wrong on that. Maybe coming off of green number 7. Or he wasn't. Which way are these guys going? They're playing into 4. They're just a bunch of guys are off of it. So let's. Okay, we're going to go here and we're going to take a look at these scores rolling. Again, unofficial, but we're doing what we can to keep these things as updated as possible as we go. Well, I heard some screams from behind me here as I'm approaching the camera. Hudson Sparrow must have dropped a pretty decent putt for par. I know that was his par shot, so if indeed he's in the hole, it looks like he might be. That's going to be par for Hudson Sparrow on that one. That's a little bit of a Hudson rescues Hudson situation. We got to watch him drive that ball into the trees to the right of the green. Short chip that lands short of the green for number 2. He didn't like his chip on the green either, did he, Night Owl? Pretty terrible. But apparently the putt saves the par, and he's going to par hole number 4, or on this course it's going to be hole 13. So we're learning a lot of things here today. Thank you to the coaches. I know we've been saying this a lot, but not enough. Thanks to the coaches. Thanks for Jaden, the athletic director here. We're figuring out this scoring thing. It should continue to get better. One of the things that's been confusing here is how the Kodiak Golf app is set up. So we're enjoying it. It just takes a little bit of learning, and the thing that I want to do is you're going to follow him? You're just going to follow the kid with the camera? What are you going to do? You should do it. Take a look at what 5 remaining holes of par looks like going into hole number 5. He's got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 remaining in this one, which is round 2 of those. So it's really 14 through 18 as far as the scorecard is concerned. That's one of the things we're working on too, is that I made a mistake in setting this up. There is a way to make it easier for these guys to score on the course when they're playing 2 rounds of 9 equals 18. That's just a little different setup. We're learning. We might do some Saints TV, how to use it, Kodiak. Oh, what do you got there? What button did you just hit there? Because, nice job. So number 4, they are driving to number 4 right now. But the scores that you see here are far more accurate than they were the other day when we were in Manly. This is Saints TV at work. We just continue to try it. We appreciate your patience, recognizing that, hey, it isn't perfect here. Here's a look at those scores right now. It's not perfect, but it's a little more perfect than last time. So you can see team scores right now. St. Anzor shows in first place, but that thing is moving around quite a bit too as we get scores updated, right, wrong, or otherwise. This is probably not accurate. I think we can say that that's certainly true. Brooke Augen, thank you for chiming in here. So here's some noises. Well, one thing we did with all of the wind is I actually added some background noises here to sound like we're on the golf course. That isn't windy, even though it is windy. And I'm not sure, Brooke, if that's what you're hearing, but I do appreciate you chiming in. We're going to pause it here. We're going to hold here on hole number 4. Obviously, we know it's golf. We've tried a lot of different ways. We can chase kids around, and you don't get to see everybody. You can chase kids around. You never know the situation. The goal here today is give you an idea of the situation through the board that you see on us with the scores. Where you see Saints names, we'd like to believe that the Saints have done a good job of entering their scores. We don't always know that that's true. I think in Hudson's group, I've kind of verified that it's true. I can't verify for the other ones. I'm not necessarily chasing around the course quite so much. But we got coaches, we got staffers here taking over scores, trying to make them accurate. Like I said, it's way better than it was on Monday when we did this in Manly. But we do know that this is unofficial, so don't get hung up on what you see here as the team leaders change, as the leaders change. But if you want to see live scoring for yourself, check out Kodiak Golf app on your iPhone or Android device. We're just streaming this from here, from our device to this. You're seeing a group of guys coming in on hole 4. I'm going to go ahead and check out how these guys play out hole number 5, because my kid's playing on that one. Keep it right here, live scoring through the event. And then our goal is to get up at the conclusion, actual places and scores. What does it take to win this one? As a team, The team is probably going to come in with a goal of plus 40 on their team score. So fast forward to that. What does that look like? Let's scroll back. You see plus 40 or better on the team score. Probably that's going to be a score that most of these schools are going to come in thinking. That's what we want after 18, if we want to go home with a chance to play in Lake Mills on Monday this week for a chance to go state. Keep it right here, folks. We'll keep this one live on hole number 4. Okay, so we have a group finishing up here on 9. This group here is officially done. This is a group that started on hole 1. This is group 1A, Hudson Sparrows group. They're finished. They're going to be turning in the scorecards here shortly, which means we're going to start to see groups of kids officially coming in. So I'm going to go back to that screen that we were just on. Now, this scorecard that you have here, way better than it was on Monday. It is still very, very unofficial. There are some scores we know that are not in here yet. So as you look at, we scroll up here on this one, you'll see where these kids are presently standing in all this. Again, reminder, the top 3 teams will advance, plus the top 2 scores from non-qualifying teams. So that's top 2 individuals plus top 3 teams. And this is how it stands in this moment, according to this scorecard, which, as we said, probably we can't completely count on. But according to this one, we show St. Anne's here with plus 16. That's definitely not bad. We got it. Looks like maybe nothing's changed here for a while. Let's see if we can get this updated. Look at that is. The stream scoreboard has been locked down at something completely inaccurate for a long time. I apologize for that. We walk away and things go crazy. We're showing plus 16 for the Saints. Obviously not the case. The Saints looking right now as a plus 37. Right now, as it stands, West Fork at plus 32, Newman Catholic at a St. 0 to 37. Those are the top 3 teams. Again, this is very unofficial, and that might be completely wrong. We show West Hancock, North Butler, Clarksville, and Rockford rounding out the last 4. But again, top 3 teams qualify to advance to the state qualifying meet. And you want to move it to, actually, just take the camera wherever you want. As we scroll here, so you move it left-hand side. Gets a good golfers here approaching hole number 4. We keep that score scrolling here on the right hand side. Could not say why it hasn't updated. I have it set to update every minute. Tough lip out on 9. I can't tell which kid is which. All right, so we're looking at, so I know that Hudson score is final. He's a plus 11. That group, Aiden Remke was a plus 9. So you'll see, I don't see Aiden's plus 9. So that is smooth. This guy's good. This guy's the GOAT. Night Owl's a camera GOAT. So we're going to get official scores in here. This page actually will update as the scores get official. And they will become official as coaches get approach over here for, it looks like. We're going to go ahead and give you a little screen here. Yeah, well, guys are going to start to hit the last hole here. So we expect these guys are probably on their last hole, but you never know who was running slow and who got behind. Nice game on that, huh? So we're gonna let Night Owl video record hole 4 here as this group finishes up. I could pretend to know who this group is. They are on hole 4. We'll start with hole 4. They had t-shirts early on. Let's see. Well, continuing to update the screen here. I'm going to go see who might be making the final announcement here so I can get a microphone to me. Make sure he's available for that. So keep following the action, my friend. And if the action stops here, keep an eye for it elsewhere. I'll be right back. Check, check, check. But mic number 4 is working. We'll take that. We're gonna mic up the results here momentarily. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch cameras. So from this camera here, well, we're gonna update that. Let's find the source here momentarily. So according to moving the camera in the dog, take a look. See what's going on. You move to your right to go find the action right now. I will, because I'm going to run now. You want to move that camera right so you can see what's going on. We're just ready to go to this camera. All this here. Alright, so we're trying to smooth ride this. Well, we have to make sure that sharp box is close. Here, look at these guys. You coming through? Good minute. We just lost our. These guys are rolling in some of the last ones to do so. Look at that. Over here, coaching 7. Right here, you just get this up there. Let me see if I can see this up there. I can't see very well. Step out, please. There you go. See it zoom there? Zoom there. I bet we hit a button. I just got the wrong camera. Battery seems to be good on the mic, so head here momentarily. Put it on mic up. Maybe we should have tried that. There's not anybody watching. For some reason. Always use grass. Here, hold on. This is lower. This thing isn't going to work anymore. Let's see here. Put that between it. I don't want that getting into the wheels, so let's lower it. best bet is to hang that on the side. Instead of putting it on your knee, hold it with your arm. Because you're going to see shots. Because you're not even level. There you go. That's it. Good. That's what you're doing. Number 7. We should see these guys. It was needed last week. Expect to see them shake it up and bring their scores. Scorecard back up on the stream, but we recognize this poor dude. Both our coaches are looking. Hopefully he's getting there. Alright. This is going to be the view of the ride through the eye, the one eye. Of the 9 eye. Good. Let's move to keep it, kid. Love the day for golf out here. The Brit Golf Course. Sectional meet here. We're in the final stages of getting this one on the books. We've got some scores to get updated appropriately. And while we do that, score 10 here. Oh no, you can't. Don't worry, nothing. Okay. Nobody wants to see my face, so leave that. That's irresponsible. Yeah. Well, we got it. We got the shot. Now we'll get a different one. Well, they did. That's the thing. They did. They did. You ever heard too much of a good thing? You know what that is? I'm literally looking for it. There it is in the bag. All right. Let's look at sounds of nature. Let's get a nature sound. Turn that baby down a little bit. That'll be helpful. All right, there we go. Let's see, anybody else on the course? We see a lot of guys doing the thing. Well, zoom out a little bit. Zoom out, my friend. Okay, good. Zoom out more. How good are you? I'll let you. I'm gonna make sure that the scorecard is as accurate as it can be, even though it's mostly. We don't know. We don't know. We suspect it's not accurate, but we do know. We do want to know that it's up to date. That's our objective here. So, as you can see right there, you got West Fork, Newman, St. Ansgar. If this were true, those teams would advance. It's probably not true. But it still could be those teams advance. Because the good news is while the scoring was, I saw less hiccups on Monday than I thought I'd see. It's twice as good today. Wow. You got some? Yeah, I just want to get it closer so I don't look at that rail. Oh, that's not okay. I see what you're at. There it is. You take a picture? You gotta just do a screenshot of this moment. I want to interview these guys. We got them all together. I'm gonna get you a good shot of it because there's no carts behind me. So zoom out a little bit. I'm gonna get back to that shot. In fact, I'm gonna get you an angle here that's gonna allow you to get the entire. Listen to this. Because they're gonna do the awards probably right there. Hold on. Let me get you a better angle. Because they're gonna do awards. We're just gonna keep you here for it. I'm gonna get the awards. I'm gonna give a mic to whoever's giving the awards today. Okay. You guys are live on CCV swinging the chair. It's a good chair. So, the live scoring I think was better today than it was Wednesday. Jackson, did you run a juice or something like that? Your phone died. Phone died. So they say that they say there may be. They say that Vroom might have a lot of other things going on that phone, like he's making content, things like that just kind of zap your juice. But we did this last time. Let's do it again. I want to know what holes you'd like to just take off that list. Let's just play 15 and scrap this one. And I want to know what your best hole was today. And so what? Yes, I did actually. Yeah, that's true. Yes, thank you. Yes, I'd say it's been a long day, but it's actually taken just as much time as any other day that's this far into it. All right, we'll start on this side here. You got the mic. Hold it close because we're trying to keep the wind out of it, so that means your voice is going to have to be a little closer. Anyway, Griffin, tell us about what was the worst hole of the day and what made it so bad.
Hole 7. I was 2 over on my second 9 and got an 8. So that wasn't good.
Zach, how about your best one? I got a mic on me too, by the way.
Probably hole 1. Birdied that.
Birdied hole 1. That's a pretty good hole. That's not everybody had a good time on that hole, I don't think.
Do we really have to talk about that one? I'll take it. I'll set the scene here. First tee shot, I'm feeling confident. Aim down the right side. You know I'm going to hit a draw. I pull, draw it, out of bounds. Second shot, I'm still feeling confident,
So
right?
for those at home who don't know what that means, your second shot, you're actually hitting not number
My
2,
third.
you're hitting number 3 off the
Yeah.
tee when you hit out of bounds.
I'm still feeling confident. I'm going to get myself a bogey to start. It's whatever. Feeling confident. Tee up more on the left side, so I have a better angle if I do pull it again. Unfortunately, I did pull it again a little harder this time and went out of bounds again.
So you're teeing off for the 3rd time? On
Yeah,
hole
so
number
then so then I'm out of Provies. I have to bring out a Kirkland. So I gotta hit my Kirkland under a tree, I think. I might have to go play hacky sack, but okay, I hit it. I'm under a tree on the right side. I flushed it. I kind of forgot what happened at the end of that, but I ended with an 11, 6 over par on the first hole, which was not great, but my best hole is probably hole 2. I hit my 4-iron this far. Unfortunately, I missed my eagle putt, but this is alright. We're on to the next. Maybe. We might not be, but it's fine.
So hold on, let me go back. So you were 6 over on hole 1.
Yeah.
And the remaining 17 holes, you were 5 under collected.
Under.
Or 5 under. Sorry, 5 under. No.
I was 5 over. I'd take
5
5
over.
under.
Wait a minute. Yeah,
Room
5
might
over.
be having to do a playoff.
5 over. 5 over.
Are you playing off?
Room is going to do. Room's going to do his interview while
Oh,
he's hacky sack.
with the cams on. That's crazy.
All right, let's hear from Chase.
Oh.
Chase, which was.
You're gonna hear from me first. This was the worst round of the year. I would like to erase every single hole from this round.
Man, we have those days too. I know.
That's it.
So not a
I did with
single
the
hole is
91.
good. So if you do advance today, if your team
Yeah.
advances, what advice can you give to yourself for Monday?
I think I was punt for bogey every single time. So.
That's hard, man. That's hard. All right, let's hear from Jackson. Tell us about it, man.
I wish I could get back my first hole. I was on number 3, and I tripled that after hitting an 8-iron 40 yards over the green.
Oof.
Yeah.
Club down, I think, is the word of the day today. I
Well,
don't
no,
know.
that was the right club. It just, I don't know what happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wish, no, my best hole was probably hole 2 today. I parred it twice. Yeah. That's it.
Man, well, hard twice. That's all right. Hole 2. Brock, what about you, man?
Yeah, my worst hole would have been on the back 9. It would have been hole 1 because of this freaking wind.
Oh, the wind's
The
outrageous.
driver, I hit it straight, and then it faded all the way back over to the right, and then couldn't get out of the trees, so that screwed me over. So I ended up double bogeying that, which isn't the worst outcome, but still kind of screwed me up. And my best hole would have been on the back 9 on hole 4, which would have been this green, and then I birdied that to start off the back 9, so I was pretty hyped after that. But the wind kind of screwed me up today.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't so windy, I could have done way better.
So a lot of guys struggling with the wind today. You get the ball up in the air, and like, as bad as it feels down here, up there,
It's
you
way
don't know
windier.
what's going on.
Yeah,
right?
it's terrible.
So we saw a lot of get carried out of bounds over on number 6.
Yeah, big time.
Obviously, when you're on these long par 5s on the outside of this course,
Yeah.
you got to factor that in.
Yeah.
Probably helps you over here on 1, I would guess, but
Yeah.
it didn't help us. But some big gusts of wind. Well, we're gonna get scores here shortly. At least we hope to get some scores. Broom, I thought you were gonna do hacky sack for your interview. Is that correct?
Yeah, I gotta get more.
For hacky sack?
Yeah, there's a chance I gotta do playoff.
You do the playoff?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Me and 2 other kids are diving.
You're kidding me. So you're talking about first place overall? Oh man. Well, we don't know. We know this is not right unless someone's in there updating it as the scores are coming in, which I suppose we could do. But all right, well. So Vroom here. We got to give this guy some space because there's a chance this guy is going to do a playoff.
Yeah.
And we want him on his best game. What
Yep.
hole do they play off?
I don't know.
Would you?
They were saying 7, but I don't know if they're going to just walk down to 7. I'd assume they just play 1.
Yeah, I think if you did playoff, you play 1, and then if there is a tie or whatever, you keep going until you get a winner.
Yeah.
I don't know if you do the same hole or not. But
Yeah, I'll just try to birdie it. So then I don't know if they keep playing.
that's interesting. Just you know what? Just birdie it. Just finish on top
Yeah.
and make it a day. I love it. Well, thank you, sir. Good luck. Go get warmed up, man. All right, let's go I want to make sure that these mics are because I don't even know if the mics are coming. Because we're far enough away from the computer that it's possible the mics aren't working. So just try and hold that steady because that is the camera that people are looking at. You don't want to give anybody any kind of sickness just because they're watching this thing. we've been away from the computer here, right? So I was just checking. I was thinking that maybe we had the scores actually running while we were doing this. We don't, and that's okay because I have not seen any true updates on the scoring yet. And I'm thinking, where are we going to take this this cart so that we can get the scores? We want to get a mic on somebody. Let's see. They don't want the cart on the grass over there. Sure would be nice to put it over there, though. I'll tell you that, mister. But they're telling it the scores inside. We're stuck outside because we lose our video feed, we lose our audio feed if we go in there. That's okay. I don't mind it out here. I think all in all, safe to say, Saints did not have their best day of golf. They needed at least a decent day of golf because the top 3 teams are going to advance. The good news, at least for Groom, is if he's even tied for first, the top 2 individuals from non-qualifying teams, if that makes sense, will advance to the state qualifying meet in Lake Mills on Monday. The Saints, of course, are hoping that they are one of those teams. I'm going to go ahead and put those live scores back up here. You can see where they stand as they've been entered, and we're making a very, very strong disclaimer that what's been entered is incomplete at this moment. Matter of fact, if you are looking at that, you look at Jackson Groom shows a +9 in 6th place, and he's suggesting that maybe he's in first place. So that in itself should tell you that may not be, well, Night Owl, what did he say? +7? Was he +7 on the day?
I don't know.
I feel like that's what Groom said he was. So coaches are getting things tallied inside. Groom's not warming up a club or anything right now. I'm gonna move my mic here to make sure we can capture the sounds of whatever announcements are bound to happen here shortly. The wind is picking up. We knew it would happen. We saw the forecast today, or at least we believed it would happen when we heard the forecast today. I'm going to move this card a little bit to give us a little better angle in hopes that our microphone stays connected. That tree is not that good for us. That is that. Bring us back here. Trying to help block the wind from me a little bit. What you looking at? Oh, I thought maybe there's something over there. Or team, there's a team over there. Who is that? Is that moving over there? Looks like it. No. Let's get a tripod. I got one. Jeez. What cord is that? The Joe cord? That's all right. Yeah, no, that was better too. It'd be okay. Might be a sound problem now if that's not. That's better. Sounds weird. All right, we're waiting for our final results here. We're going to get a tripod cooking so that we can Newman's coach coming out. That might be an indicator that coaches are feeling semi-ready here. Put that on there. Yeah. Hold on. Steady shot here. I see Christine Nixon stepping out. It might mean something too. But you just kind of run that there. Don't get too close to anybody. No one wants to see that. Are they getting close in there? Do you know? Maybe here they might. What's that? Oh, really? So we know that. These guys did? They did. So they're one ahead of the fourth place?
Westport 330. West Hancock 331. 332.
Wow. Who got fourth? What was fourth, you know?
Newman by 330.
They were everyone was within one.
Row
That's
between
insane.
everyone.
That's insane. That's insane. Oh my gosh. I can't, like, outside of ties, obviously it doesn't get any closer, but through top 14, one stroke. Wow. Well, we're anxious for an announcement here from those guys.
They were just talking about how the top three, since they're all going, might not have to, the 82s will, because they aren't on the teams that are going.
Oh, yeah. So they'll do top three plus the top two players that are not qualified. Yep.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
There were 3 guys with 81. And they were talking about how they don't have to make it down the voting line.
Oh, I suppose you still want to know who the winner would be, right? Vroom, you got 81? You got 81? You got 81 today? 81? There's 3 of you guys, huh? So it sounds like that's confirmed. Okay. Well, there it is. We hope we get to find out here real soon what's going on. So here's the rumors. There's 3 81s. Looks like things are awfully dark on that screen right there. So these scores, let's see, are not. I'm just going to update to see if they are getting updated. If not, we'll take care of that later. It looks like they're not getting updated. So I'm going to go ahead and remove the scoreboard screen from the broadcast. You see this, kid? For some reason, things are coming through really dark on this. Let's get the sky out of the picture. This gets to be a whole lot better. That sky was just kind of killing our brightness. All right, so we got, according to Christy Nixon, Enterprise Journal Extraordinaire, there are 3 golfers here who golfed 81. And we're going to get this mic so they can make the official announcements right now. Just pin it on the lapel.
Sold it.
Thank you.
You betcha.
All right.
There's that. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Oh, rumor there. All right. We'll get some announcements.
All right, here we go. I'm going to go with team score third on up. I don't have all the scores. I'm just going to do the top 3 for the team.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Hey, again, thank you for everybody to come out. I think it went pretty smoothly, and I appreciate it. Some good scoring out there. What we're going to do is we're going to do the team stuff first,
And in third place was St. Ansgar with a 332. West Hancock in second with a 331. And winning the sectionals was West Fork with the 330. The two individual qualifiers that qualified to move on to district are both from Newman. Thomas McGuire and Lucas Nelson, both with an 82.
Congratulations, guys.
And then, no. And fourth place with the score of 82, top four medal. That is also Lucas Nelson on a card back. And then we have a playoff for medalists, first, second, third. All of them shot an 81. Jackson Vroom, Levi Stout, and Aiden Remby. So what we'll do here in a few minutes, I'll grab some cards. All three of you will have a card. We will go to hole 1, and we'll play until somebody wins it. Any sudden death. Yep.
Hole
Got it?
number
Any
1
questions?
playoff on a
If you
par
guys want to
5.
follow along,
Sudden death
anybody that
here.
wants to follow along, great. Make sure you guys stay back a good 20 yards from them and let them do their thing.
We're going to take this card out there. We'll get to see
got me on
playoffs
the card
here on
back.
Saints TV. Congratulations, St. Ansgar.
Hey, West Hancock.
West Fork.
Hey, West Hancock.
And West Hancock for advancing to the next round. If you heard Christy Nixon say that. First place, second place, third place, fourth place today. All 1 point away. Thank you, Coach. Thank you. This is going to be fun. All right, so got to keep the cart close. You want to run it like that? That's good. That sounds good. Yep, and then we'll just, so try and keep her steady. I'll put you in the passenger seat of the cart. We're going to go do playoff time. A 3-person playoff for first place here at the sectionals. Jackson Vroom included on that one. If you were listening, you want to shorten one of those legs or anything like that? I feel good about it. Maybe you want to shorten all of them. Otherwise, you're going to be nobody wants to see that. Let's shorten it. Or take it off. Just honestly, just take it off.
Just slide it. Just do this and slide it.
Now you got to unscrew one side. Sorry, those of you at home, you got. We should just put the camera on. Sorry. I'll just put this in the back and I'll grab it. Man, I'm glad Night Owl's here. He's in some kind of trouble. All right, check. Still streaming. Yes. Yes, we are. Let's try and keep a smooth shot here with Night Owl and playoff hole between 3 dudes.
We're trying to see who wins, right? We don't care who gets second.
What's that?
We don't care who gets second. We're just trying to see who wins.
Definitely couldn't hear you when that wind hit me.
We're just trying to see who wins. We're not trying to see who gets second, right? Like we're just trying
Correct. I assume that, you know what, that's a great point. Let's go get this first shot. We're about ready to drive right now. Sorry for the bumps, folks. Extra sorry for the bumps. Hopefully we didn't do that on anybody's backswing. There's a shot right here. Oh, can you get him in there? Aiden Remby. Stout. He's going left. That looks like it's staying in. He's get a little nervous on the left side there. It's tricky OB. Now Jackson Broom, who's promised he's just going to birdie this one. So we get out of this playoff in a hurry. We're not exactly sure mashed potatoes is, but I can tell you this. It's funny. Three good drives by three talented golfers. And we are heading to shot number 2 of this playoff for first place.
Did you ask?
I didn't. I didn't encounter anybody who would have the answer, but these guys up here would. So let's. Can we talk rules about this thing while we're walking? We got 3 guys. We're looking for a first place finisher. Are we looking for second too?
Yeah, these 3 will be the top 3 finishers.
Got it. So if 2 tie this hole and 1 is 1 behind, is he just kind of out now? He's third place? Is that how that works?
I think so. I would say, I don't know for a fact.
Yeah.
But I think those 2 guys would continue to play.
Yep. So that would make sense. Now you got your third place finisher
Yeah,
that
so
way.
third place finishers out of the way, and those guys keep going until one of them has a better score.
So we're just.
What about if one of them? What about if one like birdies it and then the other 2 par it? Do we keep
I
playing?
think then we would need to play the next hole for those 2 guys.
For second place.
For second place.
That's
these
wild.
Are be our top 3 finishers.
Well, that makes sense. I suppose that makes a lot of sense. Well, that's wild. It's very rare we get to see one of these playoffs, and usually they just, hey, what hole and what was the score? They use the card to figure it out. It's so fun to see it for real.
That's how we got our 4th place, because our 4th place finisher is already determined.
Got it.
He was 4th place on the card back. There were four guys with 82. Card back
My
for
goodness.
the one kid to get the.
Oh my goodness! But obviously you got to have your places first, second, third.
Yep.
So here's a shot here. Oh, we don't have a very good shot. Let me go over here, kid.
Oh, okay. Now we're moving, so I definitely can't get a good shot.
That's right. Well, that's why we're moving it so we can get it.
Yeah, he already shot.
He did shoot. It
You
happened.
should just stayed still there. Yeah.
What's that?
So you should have stayed still there. I know you got it.
Yeah, there's people in the way. So Stout with his second shot. You're fine. You're fine.
Where's Ruin at?
He's over here somewhere too, I think. Oh, right there. Guys are in the way. How do you decide to move for you?
Oh, it's looking good.
I expected to hear mashed potatoes. Did you see where that one went?
No, but this way that he held it looked good.
I think so too. Okay, so we have seen Levi Stout hit his second shot. Did Aiden Remby hit his? No, he's parked over here getting ready to take that shot. Want to shoot through the window or to the side?
Take it out. Just park it.
Remby's looks to come decent off of his club as well. We'll head out here back on the fairway of number 1. Exciting finish here in Britt, a playoff. First place, if you're just joining us and wondering what were the final results of this thing? Well, 3 teams advance. Teams 1, 2, 3, and 4. Only 1 stroke separated each of the top 4 places. Newman was in 4th place after that one. I believe the numbers were 3, 30, 31, 32, 33, something along those lines. But Newman kind of took the brunt of that one, so they finished fourth. And as a team, they will not advance. And right now in this playoff are Jackson Vroom, Levi Stout, and Aiden Remby trying to get first place in this one.
There's the man of the hour.
There he is, Rumor right there. He said that he might have a playoff. He might be playing off. He was not just kidding. He's hanging over here on the left. I don't want to run over his ball or anything. This is par 5 here along the highway. Passers-by on the highway. They might be wondering what's going on, but there's a good chance they're watching St. TV while they're driving. They probably know the scoop, right? Rumor looking for a ball. Coach helping him find it. And the wind making everything exciting. Zoom out, look at that entourage behind these guys. It's crazy. And that wind is wicked right here. I'm gonna back up so you can get a straight shot between him and the green, okay? Let's see that ball come off that glove. Oh, he decided that's Remby's. So Vroom might still be looking for his. Nope, these guys aren't too far apart. So Aiden Remby hitting his third shot. Wind is taking it to the right. That's a tough shot. He's over the green on that one. We saw that happen a few times today. Let's go get Vroom here. See if we can find a clear shot here. You got it? Vroom shot up in the air. On the green, sit. He's going to be on the green in 3 for Vroom. Oh, it did go. It did stop. Or it did roll, I'm sorry. I thought it stopped. Levi Stout ready to hit his third shot over here. Nope. Yeah, try and get less sky. Looks like the sky is messing with our colors. I'm getting requests to speak up a little bit. I can turn the volume up a little bit with the wind here. It's really, really tricky. That's a really nice shot number 3 here.
That's the second shot, I think, isn't it?
Is that his second?
Oh, actually, that might be his third.
Yeah, I feel like those first 2 guys are off on the right. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah. Isn't it funny how quickly one can lose count? Brock Rudderath loses his cap. I'm about to lose mine.
Can you go back to the back side of the green here?
Yeah. So I'm still rolling.
Actually, no, go here.
So you can chip it up.
Let's go. Let's go that way.
I think Aiden's going to hit here pretty quick, so good plan. We'll stop right here. You believe this is a bird? Nice little chip. He's got a chance to par that. Let's see, Vroom is. Want to get behind Vroom? He's going to let him mark that ball.
Why did I just stay there? It was perfectly fine.
There, now you get the crowd behind him. Jackson Vroom. Chips onto the green. Love to hear the claps out there by the spectators. Feels like some real master stuff here. Stout. Not happy with that putt. I believe that's par. Remke with a chance to stay in it. Remke finishes. Putt of his life for Vroom to stay in this one. And I'm sure that was the wind. So I believe Vroom will stick around, play for second place versus Aiden Remke. We got 2 bogeys and a par, as I read it. So we have a winner, Levi Stout. Congratulations, Levi Stout. I see a handshake there. Par bog boat, right? Second place right now, and that's going to be Aiden Remke.
Yeah. Jackson Part, I think, too. Didn't Jackson Part?
Must have been
No,
par
he's
par
not.
boat. The other one else was really
No, because he was 3 here. He double putted down.
He hit that, chip, putt, that's a par.
All right.
2, 3, 4.
So I'm not an accountant. I'm not very good with numbers, it turns out. Okay. Here comes Coach. He's got an update for us.
Okay. Bars in the room and the other kid are playing for second, third.
So they got Bogue. They got Bogue. Okay. Okay. So we do have Levi Stout, champion here today. Congrats, Levi. Let's get behind this drive here. He's driving right now, Carson. Hole number 2. This is for second place. We got Aiden Remke, short par 4. Sounds like that's a pretty good shot. I see a ball on the green. He's playing the slice pretty good. Just like he planned it. Vroomer this to the GoPro or something. So we're playing for second place here. Aiden Remke with a really nice drive, puts it on the green. Jackson Vroom understands how he plays the game. He keeps it low, out of the wind. Decides to put a nice, is it a fade? Is it a slice? I don't know what it was, but it was a nice straight ball that I think is going to end up next to the green.
Except they're not straight. If it's a slice, it's probably not straight.
How much slice is it? That's the question. How much slice does it have to be a slice?
Not as much as that.
We're nearly 5 hours into the stream, and it is intense. Aiden Remke in a great position here to eagle to finish this one maybe, but even on a bird. It's going to take a really nice next shot here from the one and the only Jackson DeVroom. How important are Night Owl are those? Like I said, every shot matters. You think about the top 4 teams being separated by 1 stroke each is insane. So Remke is just going to use his putter now. I'll get you a spot over here. This is a good angle. We'll get you a spot. We'll park it. Do you see Vroom's ball?
Right. On the right side.
Okay.
Maybe just go over there right now, maybe?
No, I think we'll stay right here. I'll let you cap because look, this green slopes toward us. So we'll just keep it right here.
You want to move the cart so it's facing that, please?
Does it matter?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I see. What's going on? I see what's happening. Oh, I see. He's beyond the green. Vroom. Pulling out a wedge. Quick to get to work.
Not a good shot. That's fine.
No, I think that if he's shooting for the cup, which he is here, distance or his distance is decent, but it does roll past the cup. Aiden Remke scoping this shot out. This would be for eagle for him. It's no gimme from here. Obviously from way back there, it looked like he was right next to the hole, but he's got a ways to go here. You can walk up to the green if you want. A lot of flagging. We can't really see where that is.
Stop this.
Room. That wasn't me. Room for bird. Nice bird by Vroom.
Par.
That's bird. That's bird. So now Aiden Remke, who had a great looking drive, needs to sink this one to take this to hole number 3 in this playoff. Not far from the cup. We can't really see too much of where the cup is from here, but Vroom after that excellent putt. And the wind is not friendly. Oh, and it lips out. And that's it. Jackson Vroom's going to take second place after his really nice chip and excellent putt to finish this one with a birdie. Aiden Remke takes the third place. Ultimately, it's just a playoff, right? These guys scored 81 on this course. All three of these guys did. What a fun playoff. Study that camera, will you there, my friend? Go ahead and get the crowd, and I think we might just end the stream right here. Thanks for joining us for this one. Saints advance as well as West Fork and West Hancock. Newman by 1 point misses it, but they send 2 golfers to the state qualifying meet Monday in Lake Mills. And with that, we're going to end this stream. Thanks for joining us for this one. We'll see you Monday. Actually, we'll see you tomorrow. There's a big time track meet tomorrow. We'll be streaming it. You're going to want to be there. Thanks for joining us. I literally cannot see them, but